Incoming ad break. Tringalus. Hello. Let us play, shall we? It was a new Shadow build. It was released just a couple days ago. Wanted to play it then, but I was busy. I don't know if there's anything new that you need to start a new game to have in this version, so I probably will start a new one. I suppose I could check the patch notes, but considering some of the stuff was missing things and they might have fixed it, it's probably best to start a new one. I think I will first jump into my previous version to send a couple things in the mailbox. Mainly Kerfer. Hey. This isn't the right version. This is the one where I have all my stuff. I'll send all the rest of it later. I just want a Kerfer. The rest of it I can grab later. Stop destroying the drone sack. I didn't. You're insane. Okay, and then I'll send... I'll get the rest of that later. Maybe. Check. It's interesting that I don't have that. I think I really needed to send from here. I'll send it all later. And that for sure. Good, this one still works. Despite guns being quote-unquote forbidden. Not much point in sending Eerie Hand because that is... it won't respawn if you lose it, and it's very easy to lose. Alright, that's good for now. I'll probably send it all once it becomes a stable version. There's just certain things I don't want to do without. Ah, this is the one I was looking at. But that's okay. The other one was just a bunch of stuff that I hadn't sent there to begin with because I was still waiting for a stable version to send everything. Let's see. Let's stick with easy for now. Physics damage. Permanent. Summer, sure. Would like permanent rain, but then it's always lightning too. Spoilage. Food fatigue. Physics event, sure. Secret ending A. Oh, you gotta complete alpha. Takes forever. I don't want the decay right now, or the recay. Or the math. Illegal symbol. What is it? The point, not the dot. 90. How about that? There we go. All right. Don't know what's changed in this version, but if there's major fixes, it's probably best to have a new game anyway. Wonder if the restricted area village is as deadly as it was. I suppose since I didn't start in winter mode, I can get those herbs now. Oh, cool. I don't remember that being there. Or maybe I just never saw it. I don't know. Suppose this means I'm gonna have to clean and fix everything again. Ugh. Oh, start's unlocked. Weird.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Oh yeah, I should send my cell gun too. Oops.
Meow. 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 Meow.
The hell? They updated the background of this thing. Now it actually looks like stars. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna send my cell gun so I can get some money to upgrade um, the detector quality so that I can get the better pictures from the start. Maybe not the perfect ones, but if I sell a couple kind of expensive things, this one doesn't have the cell gun. I suppose that's in my most recent save. Alright. Oops. He will remember that. Minus 1.5. Hey. Don't know what you're remembering, but I wish you wouldn't. Y plus minus. Stop gaining and losing rep. Let's send that. I don't want to go fetch a shovel, so I'll just send it. I don't feel like fetching a hook either. And I don't feel like fetching this equipment. Send a few of those. Those are very expensive.
ZZZZ.
Why do I have two hammers anyway? Alright. Why do I have two wrenches? Wait, it's not in here. Mr. M, hi. Thank you for the raid.
Mr. M21 raided you.
How are you doing? How is your stream going?
Welcome Thegamedi Vlama.
Thank you for the follow. Follows the Game Dev Llama, which I assume is the llama.
Welcome
And
Mr. M21.
I know you guys were playing that new
Welcome,
game by
Quicks.
Llama, Desert Revenant 2. How's that going? Did you have fun?
Shout out to Mr. M21.
That's good, that's good. I'm unfortunately not a turn-based combat person, or I would also be interested, but I am cheering on from the sidelines for sure, and I hope it does fantastically. Where the heck is my spray gun? I can't remember where I put it.
Welcome Quickst.
Don't worry about it. I'm actually starting from scratch too, so. Is this not the one I was playing? Oh, right, this one doesn't have the arrivals yet. Duh, that was my other save that had that. Okay, I was just sending a few things so that I don't have to start from 0 in the other save. Oh, also, I should send something expensive to sell, too. Let's see... Expensive... What do I have that's expensive? I'm gonna send all my stuff over at a later date, but for right now... Oh wait, I could just straight up send money. I don't actually have that much, but I just want to upgrade the detector anyway. Let's see, what else can I sell? Suppose I could sell all the scrap. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, I'm starting fresh with this new version aside from stuff I'm sending over. I went and saw Iron Lung yesterday, Markiplier's new movie. That was good. Alright.
Incoming ad break.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was a good movie. Unfortunately, I can't use that shotgun anyway, but I'm still gonna send it just so it's there. I'd say go and see it. Alright. I suppose I could send a few of these strings of lights too. Just so that I have some Wait, was that my only one at this one? Oh, I must have been my only one here. In the new save, I'm trying to start with enough money to fully upgrade the detector quality, because then I get the best quality pictures. From the signals. And that's unfortunately something you can't upgrade later if it's a limited time signal. So if you don't have a upgraded detector quality, you'll never have a good picture for that particular signal. Which, you know, it's just for appearances, but I like it. Unfortunate part of this is that I'm going to have to clean everything again. Oh, right. Put that here. How was your stream? How is everybody? Hope everyone's been having a good day. Is that signal still there? No, of course not. However, it's still the first night, so it's not a big deal.
ZZZZ.
Is there any reports to get? Nope. Upgrades, detector quality. Nice, fully upgraded. Now I'll have the best pictures from the very beginning. Ooh, a Grimer. Upgrade some cooldown too. This first signal should be of the Earth. I don't think I've ever gotten the best detector quality picture of it before. No idea what's changed in this version. Space. Oh, glasses. I don't need those. I don't have Velma mode on. I got the cell gun. We'll get rid of the mannequins immediately. I don't think that stops them from coming around later, but gives me 25 points that I wouldn't have otherwise, so it's a win either way. I don't know if you can just sell the stands later. But I hope everyone had fun in that stream. For the start of this one, this is going to be a pretty chill game. Not really much happens in the first day or two. Other than just lots of cleaning. Unless they've added things. There's a possibility they've added things. Glad you were enjoying the game. Oh, right. I still have... that one equipped. That's why I didn't have a slot. There.
Nice to meet you. I'm Acreos.
A couple coins went missing. I wish it would just give me the silver one. That's not enough space for a third one. There we go. I just want to get some of these crates out of the way without breaking them all. Already enough to clean without all that extra wood and stuff. wonder if they fixed this thing yet. Previous version, it was burning some things and not generating any fuel. There we go. That's good enough for now. What? Over here. On, you jerk. Get in there. Oh, only takes one now. Alrighty. I will be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom. No, it's not food time. There we go. I'll turn the music back on too. You're back.
ZZZZ.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, let's see. What were we doing? You know, for only being in Game World for like 4 hours, I was very hungry. There's already one of these growing. Wow. What's this doing? That's not the Earth. Interesting. And it's also fully downloaded. Must not be very big. Because I don't have the spectrogram yet. There is an upgrade downstairs in one of the filing cabinets, however. Don't remember which one that is, though. Spectrogram. Perfect. They still haven't fixed that bug. I still haven't fixed this thing only showing up in like 3/5 of the screen. Doesn't really seem to be a whole lot in that one. Whatever. I'm gonna send this. I don't think I need to, but also should check that. Yeah, there's no data on it. I didn't think so, but
Incoming ad break.
I don't know if I... I'm going to order a blank zip drive to tapes and the tape case. I don't think those things are currently required on the first day, but the weekly bonus is always a bit off, so I want to send these just to see if that'll get me my full weekly bonus. Unless, of course, they fix that problem.
ZZZZ.
I want 2 storage racks as well. And about all I can afford, really. Hi, kitty cat. Meow. Up, cutie pie. You're such a cute cat. It's very slow. I don't think anything needs to be calibrated at the beginning, which is a bit odd because you'd think everything would be all out of calibration to start with, but seeing as how long it's been. Eventually I'll get at least 2 more floppy disk drive cases, and I mean, I suppose I could just send it from my other save too. This is just for now. If this scraps into anything. Not on its own. I imagine it probably doesn't at all, but it would be nice if it did. Nah. I'll call the drone back when that's done. I don't feel like having that sit here until that entire thing is actually... I'm gonna keep that one. No. I think they're only worth 1 coin each, but I'd rather they be out of the way. I might get rid of these curtains too. Well, that's why my mouse is moving so fast. The DPI I was setting was at the highest one. That was being a bit overly sensitive. Wonder. Anything new in the store? Not currently in this version. Not from the previous version, anyway. Right? Getting foggy. Thing. Is that? Must be a slight haze. Maybe I'm imagining it. wish tools worked when you put them in the drawer of this thing. That way you could store the tools without having to worry about them making all sorts of racket every time they move around a little bit. Is getting hazier. I don't know what that is, but with an Eon name, it might be an evolution. Who knows? I don't know much about the new ones. All I know is evolutions are cute. So if it is one, I want it. Sick of the desk being there. I want it over here. Just because I always come in this door and want to go straight there, but there's always a desk there. Come on. Really? Ah, you son of a... There we go. Still a few curtains downstairs. You know what? I don't want these. I don't want them at all. Usually I keep them, but not in this one. I just want to get rid of them. Unfortunately, I don't think I can get rid of the desks without sawing them up. I wish wish it would automatically give you the biggest coin denomination it can rather than a random assortment of the coins it can give you. These all sold for 50. I wish it would have just given me 50 coin drops every time rather
Welcome, Spunk Muppet.
Oh, hello. Yeah, this is the newest update. It was a couple days ago. I don't know if it's more stable yet or not. I haven't been testing it very long. Only been playing it for an hour and 26 minutes or so. Well, hour and 10 minutes. It didn't start immediately. It might be. So far, no problems. I don't know. I assume there's some changes. I don't know what they are. I didn't look at the change log or anything. I just play. It's a fresh save other than some stuff I sent over from my other save. I haven't bothered to send everything because it's a lot of work for what I don't even know if it is a completely stable update. Once there's an actual stable official version, then I'll send over everything, but I'll do that off stream. Till then, I just sent over some of the more important stuff. I didn't see anything new in the in-game store on the computer. There's no new items as far as that is concerned. Outside of that, I don't know much. How are you doing today? Good to hear. I haven't played Satisfactory for a while. Played rather a lot of it. Never beat it, but played a lot of it. And then just didn't play it for a long time. One of these days I'll probably go back and play some more. I didn't do that on stream though. Been up to anything fun today? Still not cleanable. Technically, I don't have a daily on the first day, but I just don't trust it. There's always a week that it says I didn't do the best, even though I send everything. So I figured I'll try to send everything except for the reports, which I just sent an empty zip drive.
Incoming ad break.
Yeah, it didn't give me a daily progress report, so who knows? Ooh, sandwich. And a sandwich. There's a daily in this version?
Nice to meet you. I'm Acreos.
You know, I like both peanut butter and jelly, but I prefer them separate personally. Like, I'll have a jelly sandwich or a peanut butter sandwich. I don't ever really have them together. They're not bad, but... Oh, this version that I'm playing or the previous version? Close enough. I always play on the easy plus, so it only asks for one signal. So I get sick of being asked for ridiculous numbers of signals. I think that's really the only change, is it just makes it less signals required for the daily. I think. And until the stable version comes out, I also turned off the various decays. Just because I don't want to spend too much time dealing with those things. Although, if you plug in the frame, it drains the transformers, even if you have transformer decay off. Which is kind of annoying. That could be a bug, though. considering it's an unstable version. Sadly, still no water backpack for this thing. Maybe one day. Oh, the radar towers? Yeah, that's part of why I turned it off, because those things go down really often until, yeah, even with fuses in them. I was just like, nah, I'm not dealing with that. And the transformers go down probably a lot faster than they're supposed to as well. Or wait, no, not the radar towers, the coordinate towers, that's what I meant. I don't think there are radar towers. There's, those one weird things. I assume they're part of the radar, but I don't know for sure. Those things. I assume those are part of the radar, and they might have a mini game at some point, but right now they don't. Oh yeah, I wonder if they fixed the missing radio tower piece yet. I'll check that. I also wonder if they fixed taking fall damage even when fall damage is off. Should check that too. Those were a couple of the major bugs. Too tired? No, it's still missing. This will probably be fixed in the full version, I imagine. How about the fall damage? Good. They fixed that. I really should have saved before that. I was putting a lot of faith in that. Last weekend it was cold as shit. I actually couldn't even go to work last Friday because it was too cold. I couldn't get my car started. Which on the plus side, it meant I had a long weekend, but...
Welcome,
hey,
Angelic Demon 824.
The word you're looking for is demon. Boy, the TTS pronunciation of some things is a bit odd. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, it was really super cold, but I got an extra day off because of it, although it was probably unexcused, but it's fine. There's not much I could have done about it because the battery in my car died just from trying to start it. When it was negative 38 Celsius, if I remember correctly. And that's not even including the wind chill. It was cold. Speaking of which, what is it today? Also, be right back, I forgot my phone. So I gotta look at it. Only -7 Celsius today, so not nearly as bad. In fact, it's better than yesterday, too. Yesterday it was -14, I think. I went to see Iron Lung. Good movie. Markiplier did a good job. Not really surprised. Markiplier usually does a good job, so. If you're into horror, I'd say go see it. It's based off of the game, but he did do all that stuff, yes. He also starred in it. Of course. It was pretty much all him, except for, like the origin of the story, which was the game. But he added a lot to it.
Nice to meet you. I'm Acreos.
It is his movie.
Welcome
Hi,
Ghost
Ghost.
underscore is underscore Raccoon.
Pando is, yes. Pando is Acreos. You can rename the little dragon that's him up here. This is him. Acreos. Acreos. But yeah, Pando is the name of the bot. You can't rename the bot itself, just the little pet. How's it going, Ghost? Good to see you. Eepy, huh? What time is it there? So hard to keep track of times for everybody. Oh, did you just get up? Yeah, I just got up just before the stream. I was actually like 4 minutes late because of it. No, I've been there. My record for the amount of sleep is about 36 hours with no breaks except for a bathroom break one time to pee. That was it. All the rest of the time I was sleeping. It was pretty much got up, peed, went right back to bed. And yet when I got up, I was still tired. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully that'll improve soon. I pretty much never sleep well myself, unfortunately. I don't have dreams either. I haven't had a dream in years. Can I sell these perchance? No, of course not. Can't sell that. Can't sell that. Can't sell that. Can't sell. I can sell these though. I keep one. No, I've never really dreamed a lot. I used to when I was younger, but haven't really had much for dreams in a long time. Used to have some pretty good dreams and some not so great dreams, but probably more good ones than bad ones. Kind of miss dreaming, but what can you do?
I'm hungry.
Not quite done yet, but I need to send you for the reports anyway. The heck is my floppy disk? Please get the reports. Thank you. Upside down, damn. Raid boss. By the way, you play that little screen avatar's raid boss with the actual interface down below the stream if you want to. Apparently there's more than one. I've only seen the one. Then again, I only stream once a week too, so. Hey, nicely done. I don't either, to be honest. But it was successful. You got any fun plans today? Thank you.
Meow.
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 Yeah, I was just saying, just before you showed up, I went to see Iron Lung yesterday. Markiplier's new movie. It was good. I liked it. Then we got raided a little bit ago by Mr. M with Llama and a few others who were playing a new game called Desert Revenant 2 by a friend of mine's husband. Iron Lung, either M or R, I'm not really sure. I forgot to look. It's horror, so. M or R, not N. Unless it's different there. Alright, be gone with you. Oh, I forgot to send a signal. Oh well. Get that. Okay, this one's done. Must have different ratings there. M is for mature. which I assume is 17 plus or so, unless you have like parental supervision or permission or whatever. Rated M for Markiplier, yeah, exactly. It's kind of funny, I got home from the movie just in time to watch a live stream from him. It was like, got home at like the exact moment he started.
How are you doing today?
Ah, I see. Iron Lung is rated R. I was kind of thinking so, but wasn't 100% sure. Oh, maybe M is just video games. I don't remember. I don't really pay attention to movie ratings because, you know, I'm old enough to go to a mall and don't really care. R is one that I knew for sure, but rated R. All pirate movies should be rated R. Oh yeah, it's definitely not PG. Way too much gore. Yeah, it was a good movie. Wasn't really my type of horror, but it was still, I can recognize it's a very good movie, and I liked it despite that. It's just, I'm more into other types of horror. I prefer like zombies or other paranormal stuff. This one's more cosmic horror, I guess? I don't know. Hard to say. There is a storm going on. I need the storm filter. Actually, I think I can afford the storm filter. Let's see. Storm filter. I can. Upgrades. That's more. Did I save this one to the database? I did. I'm not familiar with that one. Yes, shut up. Go away. Thank you. God, the drone is annoying now. Alright, let's see. Components. Off. Storm filter, I will put in this one. Interesting. It's still making noise despite being off. There we go.
I'm hungry.
Alright, daily task complete. Progress, task results, good bad reply 4. Too noisy.
Incoming
Such
ad break.
minors. Must be a pretty big signal. It's taken a while. About as close as this gonna get without some extreme luck. Okay, stop hallucinating edible soap, please. Why the soap is edible is beyond me. Oh, forgot to refill this. And unfortunately, I don't think you still can't refill it from the sink. I imagine you still can't refill it from the buckets either. Have we repaired these yet? No. And just swap names with Sleepy. You can be Sleepy and he can be Ghost. And they can be Ghost. Nobody would ever know. I'm in the unfortunate situation where caffeine doesn't wake me up, so I can't even have like an energy drink to wake up if I'm sleepy. I just have to deal with it. I just drink things for taste. That's about it. Why does tiredness have to be so incredibly strong? Can't it just go away and leave us alone? Isn't there supposed to be mannequins in here too? Did I sell those ones already? I don't recall selling those ones. Maybe. Might have just forgot.
Hope everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream.
Thank you, Pando. Atrios. This is the newest shadow build of this, by the way. It was just released like 2 days ago, I think. Wanted to play it then, but I was busy with other things. There's some pretty good changes in these versions. I'm not sure how stable this version is. I haven't tested it for long enough, but so far there hasn't been any crashes or any major problems. They fixed the problem where you were taking fall damage even with fall damage turned off. So that's cool. Glad they fixed that, because I like having fall damage off. I like being able to jump off of tall things and ragdoll but not take damage, because I like the ragdoll, I do not like the damage. Wish I could do it in real life. Just want to be able to fall from big things and not get hurt. This would be fun. Exactly. I don't know if you take damage from running into the door. I have to test that. Ow. Am I bleeding? Yay, they fixed that too. I can run into the doors to my heart's content. And pretend to be hurt, but not actually be hurt. That's the way I like it. So it's more fun. If you do bleed, it will damage you, but it seems they fixed that, because that was technically part of fall damage. Technically. Or physics damage, I guess. So that's supposed to be off if you have that turned off. Which it is again. In the previous 0.9 version, you would take damage if you ragdolled specifically, which I imagine is probably why you got hurt when you ran into doors as well, because you ragdoll when it happens. Still really wish they would add a water backpack for this thing. So much to ask to be able to carry more than like 4 stains worth of water. Of course, later on there's the reroll water gun, or a reroll water gun, but just want to be able to upgrade this one too, so I don't have to steal theirs. I don't like stealing theirs, although I have it in other saves, so I can always just send it over, but... Fortunately... Oh, what the... Huh? Why did it look up like that? That was weird. It forced me to look up there. Yeah, it just went... I came out and it went whoop! And I have no idea why. Is there something up here that made me look up? No, doesn't look like it. It would have been up, yeah, right up here. Yeah, it's definitely not the bad sun thing. There are a couple other things that force you to look at them, but... I don't want to spoil it in case you haven't seen them. If we run across them, it'll be a little bit different, but... I don't want to just tell you without you seeing it, too. I know of at least one other thing that does it. Oh yeah, I haven't checked to see if they fixed these doors yet to make them actually openable. This one's just a hidden room. This one's still not interactable, but that might be intentional. Ow. Eh. My leggies. Nope. Still can't interact. Alright. Get plugged. Since I can't open it anyway. Yeah, exactly. Get plugged, idiot. figure since I can't open them anyway, might as well just leave them plugged. Oh, right, I gotta refill my water. Kind of makes you wonder what the canon reason for them plugging them up is, because there's gotta be a reason. Much like them boarding up the underneath the stairs room and boarding up TR3 and boarding this up and blocking it with crates and blocking that one with crate. There's gotta be a reason. Really makes you wonder what it is. It would be kind of cool if you could, like, find background information about that. Get sold, idiot. Clean up the nasty poop wall. Well, that's eerie, I can tell that much. I can't read that stuff, though. Way too pixely. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be. That says poop. I can tell that much. Speaking of poop, there's a pile of it on the floor. Fuck AI bros, is that what it says? Yeah, they switched the burger to chicken sandwiches. I don't know why. The achievement or whatever is still chickens, still burger, but no clue why they changed it. Oh, well, I agree. I fucking hate AI. In like 90% or so of use cases, there are a small handful of cases where it's alright. But the majority of it needs to fuck off. And not just because it's raising the prices on computer components that I would really like to be able to upgrade. But can't because they're too damn expensive. Oh hey, this is slightly open now. It used to be directly in front of it. Does this work on this now? Nope. Still doesn't work on that. Okay. Yeah, I fucking hate that shit. It's like, there's no reason to put AI in so many of the things they put it in. And it's just making everything impossible to afford. Anybody who wants computer components has to be practically rich to afford it. I could really use some more RAM and another hard drive. but can't afford it. Yeah, they also use up a bunch of water to cool it, and huge amounts of power. What the hell does a humidifier need AI for? That is completely pointless. I don't get it. Next thing you'll have a toaster with an AI, and a microwave with an AI, and a fridge with an AI. And the fridge will be like, but you just ate. Why are you eating again? You're eating too much. Stop it. And the toaster will be like, take a bath with me. Yeah, we're not in a good timeline, that's for sure. The way it's going, I won't be surprised if it ends up being the Terminator timeline. Just, you know, a much later year than that started. Yeah, because nobody wants fucking AI in every goddamn thing they own. Like, the sooner that bubble bursts, the better, because that shit needs to go away. Kind of surprised they haven't realized yet that people don't want that. The AI is one small reason I chose not to go to Windows 11, and I will not. I'll go to Linux before I go to Windows 11. Linux is looking more and more tempting every day. Especially considering how many games are now compatible with it, which was the main reason I wasn't going to it. Oh yeah, Windows 11 has Copilot, and it's already been hacked, and it's had so many problems, and a lot of big companies are switching to Linux because of Windows 11, and it's hilarious. Linux is becoming a lot more popular than it was. Windows only has themselves to blame for doing stupid shit like AI. Yeah, it's definitely a big change, and I'm not looking forward to that, but once Windows 10 is no longer compatible with like a game that I really want, which, you know, currently there isn't anything, but at some point there probably will be. But once that happens, I'll probably have to switch, because I am not going to Windows 11. I refuse. I was already sick of forced updates, whether you like them or not. I'm not dealing with the AI and all that other shit. Windows is just bloatware at this point, with a pretty coating of paint on it.
Nice to meet you. I'm Acrios.
Although I do plan on using the SteamOS version of Linux, just because I imagine it'll be a little bit more user-friendly to new users of Linux. Not to mention, I trust Steam hell of a lot more than Windows anyway. For still a few holdout companies that refuse to support Linux, and Rockstar is one of them. I think it's just their anti-cheat that causes it, but the specific one they use refuses to update for Linux. Although if enough people switch to Linux, which is currently what's going on, they might have to, because it'll become so popular that they won't be able to afford to not make it compatible. Which is a good thing as far as I'm concerned. Windows has had the monopoly on primary operating systems for way too long. Oh, I like my video games too much to let go of my computer. Just can't do it. That's what you're into, that's fine. I probably wouldn't be able to grow a plant if my life depended on it. And I always forget to water them and stuff, and not to mention I like living in the dark, so... Plants typically prefer the light. Oh, hey, this does work on the windows now. Nice. I think I've only ever had one plant that actually was perfectly fine and almost entirely black. That one actually lived for a fair while. It was some sort of ivy or something. This never used to work on those windows. Yeah, I got blackout curtains in my apartment. I don't like light. I miss my night shift job because then I was only outside at night too. I like the dark. I embrace it. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Wish I could make these things just stay open. I suppose I could place an item that it can't break down, but... I take a multivitamin. Speaking of which, I should probably take my multivitamin. I haven't taken that today. Got 125% vitamin D in it.
Incoming ad break.
so far away. That one's closer. This version came out like 2 days ago. It's the Shadow Test build. It has its own separate web page. There should be a link on the main build page. This is 0.9D and some numbers and stuff. Hey, kitty cat. What's up? Hold still. Let me get that hair out of your mouth. There we go. Every once in a while, she comes with a little tuft of fur sticking out of her mouth. She's a goofball. It's like she's like, hey, I'm gonna get a hairball. Help me. Which is better than her getting a hairball, I suppose. So I'd rather pull hair out of her mouth than have to clean up a hairball. Hairballs are a lot messier. Meow. Brrr. Yeah, you're cute. You do your kitty cat. You're such a cutie pie. You. Meow. I'm hoping eventually they will let us fix these monitors. Have them connect to the cameras or something, or just act as regular TVs, one of the two. I wonder what the chances are I could fill this up with a bucket. That's not what I meant to do. Zero. And can't suck it out of the bucket either. Ooh, what you gonna have? Technically, isn't it your breakfast? Chimkin. Well, enjoy your food. Oop. And of course, I can't pick it up without grabbing that. My shovel. Get rid of these piles. They're driving me nuts. There we go.
Welcome Carlito_Tiburon.
Lito! Hi. How are you? Just cleaning your bathroom stall at the moment. Lito stall. snow. Oh, thank you. I get enough of snow here. Nice and cold. Oh, it's been 5 years? Yeah, I can see why you're playing in it. If it's that uncommon, it's a little different. Here we get it for like 5 or 6 months. Give or take. That's cool. Yeah, it's clean. Clean. Yeah, that's supposedly a rat in there. Supposedly. I don't know if I believe it. And yeah, there's brown. At least until it gets clean. That's what I thought too. Like, it looks like a turd to me, but I guess it could just be a very, very low poly rat. Since you really can't see it without looking in that tiny little crack anyway. Toilet rat, a friend of yours, Ghost? Go to high school with him or something? Oh, college. It's not a turd, it's a rat, supposedly. But it looks kind of like a turd. Perhaps, but I don't know who's doing turd sculpting. Well, it wouldn't be the rerolls. They wouldn't do something nasty like that. That's clean. That was weird. They get shit on the ceiling. Must have been that Taco Bell shit. Oops. I just forget that the soap is slippery. I think that's the entire bathroom clean. Still got to repair that wall, but oop, not mean to grab that. However, I might as well get rid of them anyway. So otherwise, they're just gonna drive me crazy. One that's right next to it can stay just because I'm not going to run into that one constantly. Not to mention you need 2 of these to craft a plastic. 1 is not enough.
Hope everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream.
Aside from Iron Lung, any good recent horror movies? I don't typically go to movies now. The only other recent movie I've seen was the reboot of Naked Gun, which was also pretty good. Aside from that, I haven't been to anything since the first Aquaman. So it's been a while. There's so few movies out lately that I've had any desire whatsoever to see. Hollywood's just been putting out crap. I have not been a fan lately. Ever since Disney took over Star Wars, I haven't been going to those. I saw a couple of them when they first took over, which were meh, and they only went downhill from there. And then Marvel's been kind of crap since Stan Lee died. And it's just been a crapshoot.
Incoming ad break.
It seems like so many types of humor are all taboo now, so they don't do it anymore. It's like some of the best humor they just can't do. Like, oh, what if stupid kids copy it and get hurt? Yeah, well, they're stupid kids. Maybe their parents should teach them. I miss slapstick. Shit's funny. Anybody with half a brain knows it's just for entertainment purposes and not real. What? I swear I had pushed that button. Guess I'll have to call that thing back later. I'll just send it away for now. I don't want to listen to that until everything's done. I wonder, can you get the reports with this thing? No. No way, right? No. Because I guess the servers don't have a zip drive. Not a huge Farrell fan, but I do like some of his stuff. I don't dislike him. As far as favorite humor goes, probably The Princess Bride. I think that one, or Monty Python and the Holy Grail, or Robin Hood Men in Tights, or Blazing Saddles. One of those. It's nearly impossible for me to pick between them. They're all absolutely hilarious. And classics. Unfortunately, a lot of that humor doesn't go over well these days. Because people are overly sensitive. Not everybody, of course, but a lot of people. I was happy to even see Naked Gun come back as a reboot. It was a little bit tamer than they used to be, but it still had a lot of the classic humor. And I hope it did really well, because I want to see that humor come back. We need more of that type of humor. Oh, hi. Thank you.
Meow.
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 True, it's not really a lot of people. It's just people who are very loud. Like, if you're worried about your stupid kid, like, following things that happen in the movie and doing it in real life, then you should teach your kid better. That's on the parents, not the movies. Let's see. Wait, did I save this one? I did not. That's gonna take a while. I need to get some concrete. Ooh, Scyther. I don't know what the F means, but I like Scyther. Not my favorite Pokemon, but is one of the originals. Although the F in parentheses might mean something newer. I don't know. Also could just mean it's female.
I'm hungry.
Aw, it escaped. No idea where that went. I think it was in the staircase. I'll worry about recycling this stuff later. Right now, I just want to get it off the floor. There we go. Except for metal chunks. Those I do want to recycle right away just because metal is rarer. Oh, that's full. If that's close enough to actually get that one. Might take so long that it fades out. Fading. And it's gone. It was so close. If I had ping speed up, it probably would have gotten it. If it was even close enough around it. Should get rid of a few of these chairs too. That's what I was looking for. What was that noise? Close enough. Oh, metal. God, it's still only at 31%. That takes 400 for that one. Ugh. Is that not detector making that noise? I swear it was. Well, that's just the computer notify. I don't care about that one. I don't care about radar int and radar alarm. What counts as the buzz? Panel buzz. It's not that. That's just the computer noise, which I like that. Can't disable whatever that noise is then. I thought that was the detector noise that did that, but it's not. Either that or it's bugged, one of the two. Oh yeah, there's a pipe bomb in one of these. Give me that.
It's delicious Carlito Tiburon.
I don't know if Krim is actively here. She might just be lurking. She came in with Mr. M's raid like 4 hours ago. 3.5. 3? I don't know. I lose track of when exactly it was. What you up to, Lito? Anything fun today? Crits, huh? How long till work? A little while then. I always wake up like immediately before work. Give myself enough time to get dressed and go, and that's about it. And I have all my free time after work. Things must take up more space than they used to, because either that or these various debris take up less space. One of the two.
Incoming ad break.
I guess it's about the same. Oh yeah, I just have one less fanny pack than I used to have.
I'm hungry.
Getting there.
Check out the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
There. Nice and clean in here now, aside from the cracks in the walls. One room down at least. Oh, it's full. Make a gas can just because I don't have that recipe in the save. want you to make anything out on. Hi, kitty cat. What's up, cutie? Close enough. Alright, so let's see.
Check out the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
Finally send these things off. Meow.
Incoming ad break.
A lot more space now that that crap's out of my inventory. Apparently that's not breakable. Kind of unexpected. I would have thought it was. Urgh. Up there. You son of a... Get up there. Probably have to pause for some food pretty soon here. As there's still nobody online to raid that I want to. Alas, all my favorite people aren't streaming today. So far. I imagine Sleepy will be on later, but we'll probably raid him since Krim isn't streaming. As far as I know, she's been feeling under the weather, so I hope she feels better soon. I don't remember that nebula being in the sky. Interesting. There is 0.3 more volume, which don't think any of these are that small. Maybe a fork or knife. Excuse me, I have Transformer Decay off. Wait, he's in. don't think these are done yet. They're not too far off. Please go get the reports. Thank you. As suspected. I believe these are all empty. Making them completely pointless. Although, I wonder if they can be used for scrap.
Nice to meet you. I'm Acreos.
I never did try to put these on. Hi. Thank you.
Wow.
Meow.
Wow.
Nope. Not as it is, anyway. Be cool if they were usable as, like, craft them into a bigger scuba tank or a water tank for your thing, but oh well, at least they're worth the money. Daily task. It'd be cool if you could get the Roomba to like automatically drop off the stuff it picks up into a specified container or something. That way it could still be automated without having to constantly empty it. Never really use them just because of how limited the space is now. Ooh, an executor. Nito, you are in the game. I just don't have the plushie in this save. Technically it's not you, but close enough. Gotta be done by now. Well, as long as I don't forget to start it again, shouldn't have to wait for anything other than the reports. Welcome back, Ghost. Get rid of that thing. Refill this. Alright, let's see. You please go fix the servers. I need to refill the water. There. Nice clean front entrance. Now it at least looks like the place is in order. As long as they don't come through that door. Of course, the front parking lot still looks like shit, but... yeah, they ate one of the meat. Stop eating my meat! Mine! Get rid of it. Eventually, they eat all the meat. I don't know if there's anything actually triggered by it, but it happens. And you'll also note that the freezer can't actually be opened, so whatever's in there is just in there. That was just close enough to craft it. And apparently hungry. Okie dokie. We'll raid Sleepy whenever he comes online. Was that like 2 p.m. my time, I think?
Incoming ad break.
Oh yeah, I was gonna pause for food. I will be right back. I will leave you with music. And we'll get food.
I'm hungry. It's delicious janky underscore Kong underscore 64.
Hot dogs. I'll be back with you soon. Welcome janky underscore Kong underscore 64. done eating.
Alright, I'm finally done eating. There's only like 15 seconds left in the song. I want to finish first. Wasn't pausing for a second for some reason. Alright, we are back. Guy was in the middle of scooping up these. Excuse me.
How are you doing today?
It's okay, cat. Hi, cutie. You too. Cute little kitty kitty. Meow. Meow. You're such a talker. Little cute pie. The fourth to last song. They're all by Game Blamer Music. On the website, they have a playlist fourth to last song. Let's see. They don't actually have names. They're just numbers. So, that'd be number 11 on their playlist. Let's see. Wait. Yeah, number 11. Wait, no. Not 11. It would be... As long as it actually is playing these in order, it would be 4? This one? Is this the one you were talking about? It's just on YouTube. That is a intentional crash. That's one of the forced crash events. Here. That's this particular song. That'll
Incoming ad break.
let you find the actual channel as well. They have surprisingly few likes. I'm actually the only like on a lot of them. I guess they've only got 67 subscribers. I'm kind of surprised. This is really good music. As long as they make it themselves and aren't just, relabeling it. But if they are making it themselves, they're doing a very good job, and more people should know about it. That's part of why I use it, and partly because I just really like this type of music. Hard trance is one of my favorites.
Oh.
Alright, let's see. Earth, are you okay? You seem to be stuck. Let's go ahead and move these, just in case. I'd rather not have you running into that. And this is the password for this room. But I already know it, so it doesn't matter. You're welcome. they can get back to fixing servers. Yeah, I just on YouTube I just searched for hard trance copyright free, and I found one of their songs and I was like, hey, I really like this, and then I checked a few more of them and I liked those ones too, so I was just like, what if there's a whole playlist? And sure enough there was. Thank you for fixing the servers.
Wow.
So now I just use that playlist for my intro and break
Wow.
music. Never actually had anybody inquire before. Sorry about that. Yeah, I hate ads, but there's not anything I can do about that, unfortunately. I was just saying, I found that music when I just searched on YouTube for hard trance, copyright free, and that one of their songs came up, and I really liked it, and I checked a few more and really liked those too. So then I found a playlist of it and decided to use that for my intro and break music. Every once in a while I swap to something else, but usually I'm playing that playlist. I don't know if the link I sent is the actual playlist or just that one song, but their channel should have it, since it's all from them. Alright, that trash can is now full as well. Need more trash cans. Or just, like, to compress the trash, I suppose, but I'll just get more trash cans. There's plenty of extras, so. Ooh, a Caterpie. Oops, not what I meant to do. Ignore that, that's the same link. Yo, Korean is streaming. You don't see him streaming very often. I used to watch him and several other hermit crafters all the time. Lately, I just haven't really had as much time for that, so I haven't been.
ZZZZ.
Him and Mumbo Jumbo are the ones that I watch the most, though. Green I watch kind of for the chaos, and Mumbo because of the redstone sorcery he does. I couldn't build anything fancier than a... I don't know. An egg shooter. Just to hatch a whole shitload of eggs. So I guess a little redstone loop. Anything fancier than that with redstone is beyond my capabilities. What is this one supposed to be? Green is usually... Blue is usually paper, green is... plastic? And yellow... glass? Or was green glass? God, I can't remember. We don't have those type of recycling things around here, but I know some places do. And they're usually specific colors. Although, in this game, the brown one is glass. I'll have to go over by the lake to grab one of those. Then there's a yellow one for organic. Let's see. Hungry again. I wonder if I can even microwave this food can. Never tried. I mean, obviously you can, but will it spark? Because food gives you more hunger bar if you heat it. Oh, right, it's not plugged in by default. Oh. Actually does cast light. Oh, come on, I couldn't even clean that one thing. Good grief. I don't know what warm crackers would taste like, or a warm nutrient bar. Well, good news is the can isn't sparking. For some reason. It's interesting. Grian and Good Times with Scar are both streaming, but they're not doing Minecraft. Surprisingly enough. Doesn't really give much more. fact, I'm not even 100% convinced those give anything more. Most things do, or at least did. Maybe they don't anymore. Although it did still get me to 100, so... there is that. Let's see.
Nice to meet you. I'm Acrios.
Finish cleaning this. Really? It still looks dirty. Can't clean that, unfortunately. I wish you could. Wish you could make everything look like perfectly clean. Fix the TVs and fix this phone in here that rings sometimes anyway, although very rarely. You can't actually answer it. I think it's just meant to spook you, but... it's a little freaky. And it might be like a specific day event too. I'm not 100% sure. Or specific time possibility event. I really paid attention to what time it was when it happened. I've also seen an event that, as far as I know, has not been documented. I had one time, it was in my offline play, where I had a rowboat spawn on top of the radar dome. I couldn't move it, it was stuck there. It had a name, but I don't remember what it was called. I assume it's a reference to something, but... I don't think things like that would typically have a name in this game unless they were actually a reference to something. Let us continue our crusade against the trap. Sleepy streams and like, oh wait, he just started. I shall finish cleaning this pile and then I shall raid him. I was gonna say about half an hour, but then I refreshed it and there he was. There they were. So bad at that. I'm trying. I swear I am. I might do the eerie running around thing off stream, just so that I have the hands again, but don't have to put you guys through that horrible noise. God, it's a racket. So you already had to sit through it with Sleepy once. Don't want to make you listen to it a second time. Alright, I'll get these two. Not getting the ones in the back though, just these ones. Alright. Make sure I got everything out of the mailbox. I do. Put these things away. I'm gonna use the green for wood for right now. It's not what they are, but I want those off the ground. Wish I could transfer entire stacks. There we go. Let's put these away. That's why I was doing that, is so that I can put that one in right away next time. Since you can put one extra item each time you reload. Oh, and really quick, I want to test my thing here. I'm gonna see if I can turn that cardboard back into a box if I had tape on the thing. Probably not, but it's something I just wanted to test real quick before I forget. I'll just tape around somewhere. stapler. I don't know if you can do anything with that on the workbench, but it's technically a tool. Scissors, duct tape, wire. Heck is a tape? Not the duct tape, the other tape. There's some. Why is that desk tipped over? Oh, you cut right through there, didn't you? Meaning this is not going to be safe here because you don't path around it.
Did you know you can pet
No,
me?
still just
Check out the pet cafe.
paper. Alright. Get rid of those at least. Only one use on the duct tape? What the heck? I don't know what it's even for. I still haven't found a recipe that requires it. Alright, we're going to end it here. And raid Sleepy. Thank you all for watching now and in the future in VODs, and I hope everyone has a fantastic day/night, whatever it happens to be for you. Goodbye! Oops. Not raid. And please give him a follow if you're not already following. He will also be playing Voice of the Void. They are a good bean. And they, them. And please enjoy their stream. And have a good rest of your day. Bye.